Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you for the program changes just over the freezing mark here. It's 2 Celsius, 36 Fahrenheit. Little breeze in the air. It's cooling off versus noontime today. A little cooler for this evening's race card. We've got 10 races on tap, beginning in about 14 minutes' time. Changes coming right up. Stand by. Here we go then with changes. Race number 1, the 3, Matthews Rita, is switching to side rolls, putting side rolls on number 3, Matthews Rita, in the opener. Starts up the $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5, sponsored by HPI Bet. Going on over to race number 2, the 5, Global Supremacy. Switching to an open bridle, and it's the shoeing change, steel to aluminum, all around as that one switches to the barn of trainer Tim Myers. And number 6, Podium Sealster, switching from blinkers to blind as that one moves to the Bill Leon stable. Over into race number 3. No changes there. No changes, in fact. Races 3 to 5. So we're going to move on over to race number 6, the beginning of a late pick 5. And number 4, Azucar Pipe Dream, will be switching to a can't see back bridle. It's the can't see back for 4, Azucar Pipe Dream in race 6. The 7th race is clear. Race 7 being the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trotting Event. Over to race number 8. It's a key scratch in there. Number 7, Arbazinga. The class dropper has come out. Scratch number 7 from race number 8. 9th race. Race number 9. The 5, Rymar Champ. I like this one's chances tonight. Puts the blinkers on. It's blinkers for 5, Rymar Champ. Another class dropper there in the 9th. And in race number 10, there are no changes. A group of 8 trotters for the Super High Five finale. Up to speed thus far on the program. Changes again just above the freezing mark. The sun is just setting, and it's a beautiful evening for a horse race. Fast and dry conditions. A whole lot more to come here. We're going to take a short break right now. Stick around. Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Sugardoe with you, right up here in the eye in the London sky. A beautiful evening for a horse race, and yeah, we're just on the cusp of a very busy month of racing. December always gets busy. You know, we've got that Drivers Holiday Challenge, the Holiday Drivers Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, coming up on Sunday, December 18th. It's a 2 p.m. matinee, right? 2 p.m. matinee for Sunday, December 18th. And I'm told there are some tables available at the top of the fair. You can book now, book through the weekend if you like. Again, for that special Sunday race card on December 18th, it's the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. I'm told there are tables available at the top of the fair. You can dial them up using the extension 252. You can also email to book at the top of the fair at the westernfairdistrict.com. A special holiday lunch planned for that. So that's all part of it. And there's a whole lot more, right? We get busy around the holiday season with the big Boxing Day card, a special New Year's Eve card as well. We're all looking forward as we go into the month of December, a special time for all and a special time for the racing here as we ramp things up. Of course, when we get into that new year, it's a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings. We start going 4 days per week right up until the end of May. We've got 10 races on tap tonight, and offering up a welcome right now to Ontario's newest driver, who we will see in action this evening, Damien McClellan. Now, you might not know much up this way about Damien McClellan. He's been licensed up as a driver since May of this year, so he's got about 6 months' experience in the bike driving at the tracks down around Prince Edward Island, the Summerside and Charlottetown tracks. He's on board number 2, Don't Doubt the Lakers, in race number 8 tonight. Damien McClellan on board that 2-horse in race 8 for owner-trainer Stuart McQueen. So welcome to the Raceway, Damien McClellan. Best of luck this evening in your Ontario debut in the driver's seat. We've got Pick 5 play beginning in race number 1, sponsored by HPI Bet, $5,000 guaranteed pool. And a reminder to folks, the Bulldog. Yeah. Bulldog Hanover. Final career start tomorrow evening at the Meadowlands. I believe it's carded as, well, I'm not even going to guess at what race. I thought it was race 10, but I'm not going to go out there and be wrong about it. But it'll be going postward shortly after 10 Eastern. We will have it for you on our simulcast right here on track. A busy simulcast schedule, of course, on our Saturdays. But we will have Bulldog Hanover's final career start tomorrow evening. It's going to take place at the Meadowlands. It will go postward shortly after 10 p.m. Eastern. So I believe I'm going to be around for it. Lots of people will be tuned in and turned on to the Bulldog tomorrow evening, his final career outing at the Meadowlands. Did plenty of special things all season long, and just a worthwhile event to take in tomorrow evening, the Bulldog. Right on. Let's get to the HPI Bet sponsored Pick 5 play then. Race number 1, $5,000 guaranteed pool here with a low take. We've got ticket ideas. Yours truly, Rob Reed Jr. Myself, here in the opener, using the 1 and 7. Now, the 1 Trophy Bride is taking all the action. I mean, most of it here. 1 and 9, Travis Henry on board for trainer Jordan Sumner. It's been a strong combination here in recent weeks. Plan B for me, it's that 7, Makalu. Garrett Rooney was on board last time out, paced a real nice back half. That outside post 7, though, again, makes it a little tough for that one. But, again, my plan B, and I'll stick to it, the 7, Macallo. Over in race number 2, we're going to use the 2, the Optimus. Yeah, big drop in class for that one. Owned and trained by Randy Marriage, Travis Henry on board. And, well, this is about as cheap as it gets for the Optimus, who's been racing Woodbine Mohawk Park in recent starts. And this is the lower level $7,000 class here at the Raceway. My plan B in race number 2, it's going to be the 4, Kingsley B. He was much sharper last time out. He was showing that on Post Parade, rode the pocket, and finished a bang-up second at over 45 to 1. It's another value player likely for driver Garrett Rooney. Over to race number 3. That's where we're deepest of all. 5 deep, in fact, on a group of $7,000 claiming fillies and mares. On the pace, Sparkle Farkle, Northern Belle, Stargazing Cruiser dropping, looking to pop. Southwind Maritime, Come On Sun for the back tier spot. 4th race. We'll try. Number 1, As Brave as My Mama, for her 44th start on the season. One of those iron horses, right? And also going to include a number 6, Straub's Chippy. That one came up from Northfield on the 12th of November, started over Flamborough's good track and wired them up. There's Travis Henry, Jordan Sumner hooking up again in race number 4 with the 6, Straub's Chippy. Race 5, our top class pacing event preferred with post positions 6 and 7 assigned to Pembroke Legacy and Cheddar Bay. including those, of course, and then I'm going to include the closer, the free-legged pacer, Beach and Lindy, who circled up into the backfield to win over the good going for owner, trainer, driver Steve Charlton in his latest over Flamborough. Beach and Lindy had a great summer down around the Maritimes, pacing the free-for-all circuit, and here he is back in Ontario and already in the winner's circle in his latest over Flamborough. So 5, 6, 7 for me in the top class pacing event, race number 5. Robert Reid Jr. has sent along his selections and multi-leg wager ticket ideas as well. For Robert in the opener, of course, he's going to be on Trophy Bride on the rail. His plan B, one of the longer shots, Cabot Tower at a post 5. Jason Ryan has had a pretty solid week here in the sulky. Over to race number 2. So Robert uses the 2, the Optimist, and he went outside. Actually, not outside. Please take note. Number 7, Southwind Goliath for Cam McQueen. Dan Clements on board. Listed as number 7 in the program, will be leaving from post position 8. The trailing spot for number 7, Southwind Goliath, in race number 2, it is noted in the program. Over into the 3rd, Robert trying the class-dropping Stargazing Cruiser for the Forest City Racing Club at a post 4, also including 5, Southwind Maritime in his middle leg. Deepest of all in the 4th race, he's going to try 1, 4, 6, and 8. And to complete it, he's going to key up the 6, Pembroke Legacy, wired up the field from the outside post 2 back, and then from off the pace, last time out, just couldn't make it up. Maybe the front end mission will be on the mind of driver, trainer, and driver Lauren House this evening for Sam Taylor. It's Pembroke Legacy in with a solid shot for Age Pacing Horse of the Year for 2022 at the Raceway. The key for Robert Reid Jr.'s Pick 5 play comes up in the final leg, number 6, Pembroke Legacy. That's how myself and Robert see this early Pick 5 shaking down. Again, a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Low take, sponsored by HPI Bet. Horses and drivers will be stepping out on the post parade here as you see trainer Jordan Sumner putting the final touches on her race 1 starter, number 1, Trophy Bride, who is a heavy favorite here at 1-5. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Here we go. Starter stepping out for a post parade here. It's race 1 of 10 at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Fillies and Mares, non-winners 5,500 or a one single race lifetime. Right up front, purse $7,500. Number 2, it's Lady Jasmine first to parade here with Natasha Day on board for owner trainer Neil Desborough. Next to come, it's going to be the 3, Matthews Rita. She has switched to side roles this evening for owner Rebecca Williamson, trainer Lori LePage, the drivers Paul McKenzie. Number 4, L'Argent Lightspeed, her Raceway debut here for owner trainer Larry Lane, Tyler Borth. Then the 5, it'll be Cabot Tower, Jason Ryan for Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland. It's Kenny Oliver conditioned. Again, Jason Ryan has had a big week here, driving 5, Cabot Tower. Number 6, She Got Rhythm, the 7-2 second choice action here for Dwayne Soulier. Trainers Bruce Goit, the driver Dan Clements. And then the outside chance for 7, Macgaloo for owner breeders Don and Heather McGregor. This one conditioned by Peter Core. Garrett Rooney stays on to drive. In behind that is the rail starter, number 1, a Trophy Bride. Trophy Bride goes for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainer Jordan Sumner. The driver is Travis Henry. 3-5 currently on the rail starter. Trophy Bride here as the Shadow Play daughter tries to break her maiden. It's the HBI Bet sponsor Pick 5 Play to kick off a Friday evening in London. We're getting close here. It's the Pick 5 is starting up, a go-to wager. We're going to go well above the guaranteed pool of $5,000 here as we get a look at a value player, and one that I do like for a top 2 or 3 finish here, number 7, Macgaloo. I like the idea of her pacing a final half of 59-2 in her latest, and if you look through the page, that is the quickest final quarter of any of the, or final half of any of these in their last start in Ontario. So, and she was up on the wide side to do that, going from 7th to 4th. That was first time Garrett Rooney in the bike. Garrett stays on here, 12-1 value player in number 7, Macgaloo. I did include this one in the opening leg of the Pick 5. As we go less than 2 minutes to wager on a Friday evening opener. Here's a look at that heavy favorite. This one was 1-9 about a half hour ago when the wagering opened up. This one took serious action in the early going. Still a heavy favorite here at 2-5, clicking big time in recent race cards here. Trainer Jordan Sumner and driver Travis Henry, and possibly another live one here in the opener in number 1, Trophy Bride. She's been out 12 times this season, a runner-up finisher 3 times, got the Shodo once, yet to win one. Could tonight be the night for Trophy Bride? She goes to, well, she'd try to break her maiden here. 3-5, the action continues, less than a minute. I mentioned many maidens here. There are some winners. You're looking at one of the winners, number 6, She Got Rhythm. Was a winner, 2 back over London. It was a gate to wire, led up through the third quarter, but came back on for the victory. Dan Clement stays on to drive for Bruce Goyd and Dwayne Soulier. Another winner in here is the 5 Cabot Tower, was victorious over London. Believe that was back in the spring. So a couple of winners and the rest maiden pacers here as we get set to go postward. Seconds away, final call to get in on this early pick 5. One final look here with number 3, Matthews Rita. Kind of liked her last time, but she was a little crooked when moving to the outside, and she backed up abruptly. They made the bridle change tonight. She has switched to side rolls, and she looks all right here for Paul McKenzie, leaving from post 3. Number 3 is Matthews Rita, a 6-1 value player. The gate is moving. Here we go. Trophy Bride, Lady Jasmine, Matthews Rita, L'Argent Lightspeed in the center, then Cabot Tower. She Got Rhythm, Macaloo, 7 Noses, all on gate. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off, Matthews Rita. Out quickly here for McKenzie. The lead is 2.5 lengths to the favorite Trophy Bride, who got away in the second. Lady Jasmine to travel from third, a midfield fourth. L'Argent Lightspeed settled into fifth was Cabot Tower. And then we go back to She Got Rhythm. The earliest trailer will be Macaloo. About a dozen lengths tip to tail, single file and up to the quarter mile. That's a headstrong Matthews Rita out there for McKenzie. The lead is 2 full lengths to the 1-5 choice Trophy Bride. So staying with them there in third. Lady Jasmine, they opened it up just 30 seconds flat. Very comfortable here in the early going. Appears to be Matthews Rita. Released at 13-1. Trophy Bride, the tow long trip. Lady Jasmine staying in, considering the outside move from fourth. L'Argent Lightspeed, there she goes for fourth. And that is cover for Cabot Tower, who switched outside. And coming from the pocket, Trophy Bride. Trophy Bride roused up here at the half mile. And if you blink, you missed it. She's now on top. The half was 1:01.3. Trophy Bride did go to the top. Still coming in on the outside. That is L'Argent Lightspeed trying to go around Matthews Rita, who is holding down a second out of the backfield, and taking fourth was Cabot Tower to the inside. Lady Jasmine, the back markers here, Macaloo, and She Got Rhythm over by 3/4. Trophy Bride stepping it out. 1:30.2. She was 28-4 through the third. Trophy Bride still going forward here. Tippy tap reminders to pace on, and she's got it by 3. All alone in second is Matthews Rita. Off the back end to be third, Cabot Tower along the inside. That is Matthews Rita. So actually, that was Todd Borth with L'Argent Lightspeed. So it is going to be Trophy Bride to break her maiden. Matthews Rita holding second against Cabot Tower. There was L'Argent Lightspeed to round out a superfecta. 2 minutes, 2/5 made a mark. Trophy Bride striding away. Henry for Sumner. It was all Trophy Bride. In the place photo, number 3, Matthews Rita held against the 5, Cabot Tower. Number 4, L'Argent Lightspeed fourth. 1-3-5-4 unofficial. Back for her first career winner's circle photo. It's Trophy Bride, a 3-year-old daughter of Shadow Play from the Kamloops mare Tallulah Sealster. Owned by Blue Shoe Investments of Ohio, Jordan Sumner condition. Travis Henry, driven to win. She takes the opener here, 2 minutes, 2 fifths for the maiden mark. It's Trophy Bride. Congratulations, she paid. $240 exactor came back at $27.50. The dollar try, $34.55. The super for $100, $182.60. Trophy Bride won it. Lady Jasmine was 6. Matthews Rita second. Largent Lightspeed 4. Cabot Tower third. She got rhythm 7th. Macaloo was 5th. Fractions of 30, 101 and 3, 130 and 2. Miles was 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Nice back half in there for Trophy Bride as she scores. Top down, a 162, 43, 75. Turn the page for race number 2. Open Bridle. For the 5, Global Supremacy, Blind Bridle for the 6, Podium Sealster as they both go out for a new trainer here in race number 2. Exactor Try Super, opening leg of an early pick 4 comes up in about 12 minutes. So 11 minutes post time, race 2, start of an early pick 4. I've gotten word of claiming action in race number 3. A single claim entered on 4, Stargazing Cruiser. Again, in race number 3, a single claim has been entered on number 4, Stargazing Cruiser. right, so we've got the early pick four starting up here in race number 2 and opening up as a heavy favorite, as expected here. The huge class dropper, the Optimist, ships in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. And it's been a few starts since this one's hit the board, so again, comes from the big track, down in class, the Optimist. It doesn't get much cheaper than this for owner-trainer Randy Marriage. Travis Henry trying to come right back in here with another heavy favorite in number 2, the Optimist. A must play. I'm also going to try the 4, Kingsley B, who was much better last time around. He showed it on Post Parade that he was sharp, and he was a bang-up second at over 45-1 with Garrett Rooney staying on board for the trainer, Catherine Cochran, owner, Steve Bestards. Over to race number 3, that's where I'm deepest of all. 5 deep, in fact, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8 on the $7,000 claiming group. And again, there is a single claim of number 4, Stargazing Cruiser, the class dropper there in the third. Race 4, we'll try the 1, As Brave as My Mama, in her 44th start of 2022. She's a great iron horse, hey? Number 6, Straub's Chippy. Shipped up from Cleveland, Ohio's Northfield Park, and was a winner at first asking over Flamborough on the good track, a 159-3 there. Possibly another live bullet for Travis Henry, along with trainer Jordan Sumner in the 4th. And if we get on over to race number 5, it's the top class pacers. We're going to need either the 5, Beach and Lindy, the 6, Pembroke Legacy, or the 7, Cheddar Bay, who was a sharp winner last time out. That's how I see the early pick 4 shaking down. Robert Reed Jr., who we'll look forward to joining the broadcast again on Tuesday evening. He has supplied his early pick 4 ticket idea as well. He went to 2, of course, the Optimist. And then going to 7, Southwind Goliath, noting that number 7, Southwind Goliath, is leaving from the trailing spot in here. Leaving from the trailing spot 8, as noted in the program. Number 7, Southwind Goliath. Robert onto the 4 and 5 in race 3. Deepest of all in the 4th, and he keyed up Pembroke Legacy in race number 5. Here comes your field for race number 2. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Led by the 1, Timidabayama. Timidabayama trying for the 51st career victory here for the ownership line of Tom Ham and Jordan Ham with Tom Training. Tyler Borth on board this top selection for Ontario Racing's Mike Probosi. Number 2, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, the Optimist, owned and trained by Randy Marriage. Travis Henry trying to come right back. Here's 3 Old Friends Kentucky, Natasha Day for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve trains. Old Friends Kentucky, a well-known iron horse around these parts, out for his 43rd career start of 43rd start of 2022. Number 4, Kingsley B, off the deuce, last time out for owner Steve Bestard. Trainers Catherine Cochran, Garrett Rooney stays on. Dave O'Brien aboard the 5, Global Supremacy. This one for Dylan Jarvis, now trained by Tim Myers. Number 6, Podium Seal Stir, owned by Stacy Curry, now trained by Bill Leon. Jay Harris on 6. And then the 7, Southwind Goliath, as mentioned a few times already, leaving from the trailing spot 8 for Cam McQueen, along with Paige Vandale Pipers. It's Cam doing the training with Dan Clements on board to drive. At number 7, again, leaving from the trailing spot 8. 7-horse field, 6 on gate, plus the trailer here for the Exacta Tri Super opening leg of the early pick 4. Less than 2 minutes wagering time here on race number 2. It's the early pick 4. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after here with the low take. You're looking at Timidabayama, a 50-time winner throughout his career. This 13-year-old son of Cam Luck gets a rail to work with. The leading driver, Tyler Borth, on board for Team Ham. 7-2 action makes him the second choice behind the heavy favorite, Number 2, the Optimist, coming in off the Woodbine Mohawk Park circuit. Significant class drop for this one, who's noticeably off form in recent starts. He'll try to find some form in this second race. Again, final call for wagers on this early pick 4, less than a minute. And this has been a regular sight for a number of years since Old Friends Kentucky's been around London. The Iron Horse out for his 43rd start of 2022 and ready for takeoff, it appears, for trainer Ribsy Roberts. Old Friends Kentucky is moving in behind the gate for driver Natasha Day. The starter has called for the horses. Gates moving. It'll be Tamidabayama, the Optimist, Old Friends Kentucky, then Kingsley B. A Global Supremacy Podium Sealster for 6 on gate, plus that trailer, number 7, South Wind Goliath. 8th out. And still 3 to 5. Fave status for number 2, the Optimist, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off to Tamidabayama with that rail advantage to take them on out of there. The Optimist is floating on out of there for second, way up on the outside, trying to be third. A Podium Sealster. And from the trailing spot to be fourth, South Wind Goliath. To the backside for the quarter mile. Tamidabayama has deposited the heavy favorite, the Optimist, in for the 2-hole ride. Still coming on the outside is Podium Sealster in third. Fourth and in, South Wind Goliath. Old Friends Kentucky is traveling fifth. Next in line, sixth, is Kingsley B. The earliest trailer, Global Supremacy. They get over the quarter quick. 27-4, very fast for this group of pacers. Tamidabayama is leading. Podium Sealster getting the absolute worst of it here in the early going. It's the Optimist traveling third. Fourth and in for Southwind Goliath. Switching outside, Kingsley B is getting involved now for Rooney. And a shuffle for Old Friends Kentucky. Global Supremacy moved out. It's going to be 4 in. It's going to be 3 out as they bend onwards to the 5/8 following a half mile of 59 seconds flat. Backing up now. Podium Sealster, that is Stull, the outer flow, and they'll straighten for the backside run. Tamidabayama still leading by a length and a fourth. Right there in second, the Optimist, he angles to the outside and is being roused as they roll to 3/4. Staying with them in third, Southwind Goliath. Reminders in fourth for Old Friends Kentucky. By 3/4, 128-4. Tamidabayama giving the cold horse shoulder here to the heavy favorite, the Optimist, who's under urging, holding down third. Southwind Goliath to battle for the show dough. Old Friends Kentucky into the stretch. Tamidabayama, he's gotten every call thus far. The Optimist trying to ship in and win. He will do so. The Optimist, Travis Henry, comes right back. Tamidabayama was second. Old Friends Kentucky closed up strong to be third, then Southwind Goliath in 159-1. Unofficial winner, number 2, the Optimist. Second, the 1, Tamidabayama. Number 3, Old Friends Kentucky. Finishes third. And finishing fourth in the Superfecta, 7, Southwind Goliath. 2, 1, 3, 7, unofficial. Back-to-back driving wins. Travis Henry in a ding-dong battle for the driver's title 2022 in London with Totterborth. Is that Cody? That looks like Cody out for the winner's circle with the Optimist Travis Henry and Randy Marriage. The Optimist ships in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for the victory here to score at 2-5. Congratulations. Hats off, Cody. $280 to win, Exactor $470, dollar try $19.80, Super for $1, $65.65, the early double, the Travis Henry double, $350. Timinawayama was second, the Optimist won it. Old Friends Kentucky third, Kingsley B was fifth. A Global Supremacy 6, Podium Sealster 7, Southwind Goliath 4, 27-4, 59, 128 4. A mile of 159 and 1. It was the Optimist 37th career win. Travis Henry just drove for the double. He's not done yet. From the top, a 2-1-3-5-6-7-4. Third race up and coming, the single claim on 4, Stargazing Cruiser. Exactor Try Super starting up a pick 3 play. Back to a field of 8 on the pace for race 3 in London. Shout out to those joining us at Top of the Fair this evening. Large crowd upstairs for dining and horse racing. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. Special card of racing comes up on a Sunday, December 18th. It is the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots' 3rd annual edition. And again, the tables are available for reservation that day. Special lunch menu involved in that special December 18th Sunday matinee beginning at 2 p.m. The races get underway at 2 p.m. for that Holiday Drivers Challenge. Again, it's in support of Toys for Tots. You can book a reservation for Top of the Fair that afternoon by dialing us up using the extension 252. You can also email topofthefair@westernfairdistrict.com to book your table now for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. That's the Sunday afternoon, December 18th, 2 p.m. race card with the special lunch menu. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's race number 3 up and coming. Start of a pick 3 play. Also features the Exacta Tri Superfecta. Number 1, DG's Magic Moment. Johnny Hahn on board for owner trainer Doug Walters. Number 2, Sparkle Farkle. Tyler Boris driving for owner trainer Janice McEachern. Larry Curry owning. It's Doug Curry training number 3, Northern Belle with Garrett Rooney up. The single claim entered on number 4, Stargazing Cruiser, going out for Forest City Racing Club. The trainer's Lindsay Kerr, the driver Dan Clements. Cam McQueen owning and training number 5, Southwind Maritime, Jay Harris up. Number 6, Diamonds Are Twine, has Jason Ryan piloting for Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary trains. Then the 7, Crystal Dragon, Paul McKenzie pilots for owner-trainer Troy Cochran. And to trail out number 8, Come On Son, Natasha Day driving for owner-trainer Gary Freer. There you have a field of 8 on the pace for this Exacta Tri Superfecta, the start of a pick 3 play. Scoring down, your heavy favorite, the Class Dropper, Stargazing Cruiser. Class relief may be what this mare was calling for. She does have gate speed to work with. Leaving from the center, Dan Clements on board. Scored her down like she would try to leave in here. Even money currently on Stargazing Cruiser. Just over 1 minute. Seconds away here. The favorite continues to be number 4, Stargazing Cruiser. Odds on here at 3 to 5. I was keeping a close eye on number 2, Sparkle Farkle in the warm-ups. Was looking very sharp. Tyler Borth on board. Number 2, Sparkle Farkle here. And right now the price is right at 10 to 1. If you're looking for a value player here, nearing post time, number 2, Sparkle Farkle, maybe it. Again, was looking very sharp in the warm-ups following the post parade. The starter is looking for them to line up. Race 3 is next. Gates moving. DG's Magic Moment and Sparkle Farkle, Northern Belle, Stargazing Cruiser, Southwind Maritime, Diamonds Are Twine, Crystal Dragon, then Come On Sun, back tearing it. A 16th out. Here they come. They're up. Chased up in the early going. Northern Belle got out first for Garrett Rooney. Pocketing up here quickly. Diamonds Are Twine at 35 to 1 for the Perfect Journey in second. Gapped off already in third. DG's Magic Moment from the trailing spot to be fourth was Come On Sun. Sliding into fifth. Sparkle Farkle on hold 6. Tugging hard on Clements. That is Stargazing Cruiser. Next to last was Crystal Dragon, and trailing the field, Southwind Maritime. So the favorites well back in the early going here. 28 and 4, quarter mile speed, courtesy of a Northern Belle. Right there in second, tugging hard on Jason Ryan. That is Diamonds Are Twine. Quickly now, Sparkle Farkle put in play here by Borth at 14 to 1. That is live cover, it appears, for Stargazing Cruiser, who's come on now, pairing up on the half-mile approach. Northern Belle leading, second best. Sparkle Farkle in the box there, third. Diamonds Are Twine, traveling for Stargazing Cruiser, taking fifth. On the outside, Crystal Dragon getting shuffled here. DG's Magic Moment. Then we'll go back to Come On Sun and a gapped off trailer in Southwind Maritime. 59 and 3. Halftime speed down the backside. Second and final time, Northern Belle. And within a neck and under urging now, Sparkle Farkle. Right there in third. Diamonds Are Twine. Gapping slightly on cover is 4 to 5 favorite Stargazing Cruiser. 128 and 4 for 3/4. Northern Belle all in. Still traveling on the outside second. Sparkle Farkle. Stargazing Cruiser now takes the high road. She's out there in third. Diamonds Are Twine sticking around, saving ground. DG's Magic Moment into the stretch. Northern Belle. Here comes Diamonds Are Twine, looking for that huge upset. Jason Ryan with another bomber. Yes. Diamonds Are Twine here at 35 to 1. Northern Belle was second. It got close for third. DG's Magic Moment was against Stargazing Cruiser. 2 minutes, 1/5. It is 6. Diamonds Are Twine over 3. Northern Belle. The 4 Stargazing Cruiser third. Number 1, DG's Magic Moment finished fourth. 6, 3, 4, 1. Unofficial. So you go to a couple of heavy favorites and then get on to a long shot. Big bomber here in number 6, Diamonds Are Twine. A pocket ride to victory here. This 4-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar, out of Mercules. by Arts Place. For Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald, with Gary training Jason Ryan, catch driving for this victory in 2 minutes 1/5. Big price here. Diamonds or Twine in a third race shocker. Going official here, 74.30 on the nose for Diamonds or Twine. Exactor 189.50. A dollar try 512.35. Super for a buck 2,354.65. The 20 center comes back at $470 and change. DG's Magic Moment 4. Sparkle Farkle 6. Northern Belle was second. Stargazing Cruiser third. Southwind Maritime 8. Diamonds or Twine a winner. Crystal Dragon 5th. Come On Sun was 7. 28 and 4. 59 and 3. 128 and 4. The mile of 2 minutes 1/5 for Diamonds or Twine. Her 13th career win. That's 8 on the season. From the top, 4-6-2, 3, 8-1, 5-7. From the third, number 4, Stargazing Cruiser was claimed for the price of $8,750. Goes to trainer Doug Curry. Fourth race, up and coming. Exactor try, Superfecta. Starts a daily double. Pacers for the fourth in about 7 minutes. And at this time, we'd like to welcome CNC Insurance Company for their 2022 Christmas party. They're joining us tonight at the top of the fair. Thanks so much for coming on out, celebrating your Christmas party with us. Dining and horse racing, and nothing better for CNC Insurance Company. Glad you're with us tonight. Here we go. Starters on parade for the fourth race. Number one is Brave as My Mama. Gary Anderson owning and training. It's Scott Ray going back on board. Number two, Moonlight Beach. Dan Clements on board for Dan. Seraphien. It's Michelle Sherman training. Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark on the ownership line of three, Miss Brandy Kay with Dave training and driving. Kempenfeld, number four, Totterworth for Leanne Davidson. The trainer is Daryl Laver. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning five, right out Lilybet with Cassidy Schneider training. Natasha Day stays on. And then the six, Straub's Chippy. This one for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainer Jordan Sumner, driver Travis Henry. 7 outside, Big Bad Jen, Garrett Rooney for Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, and Don McClellan with Stu training. And trailing out, number 8, Woodmere Stella. All-Star Farms on the ownership line, trained by Kyle Boston's Jason Ryan, trying to come right back here. It's 8 Pacers for the fourth race. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Daily Double starting out. Less than a minute. Starter is calling for the horses. Number of groups joining us at top of the fair this evening. This fourth race goes out to the folks at Oxford Elgin Middlesex Road Supervisor Association. Their group is with us tonight, top of the fair. Hope you're enjoying your evening, folks. It's the fourth race. Fillies and mares on the pace, top of the stretch. The starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Kempenfelt will try for it towards the inside. As Brave as My Mama, and up between pacing mares was Miss Brandy K, barreling through that opening turn. As Brave as My Mama comes out on top for Ray. Looking to pocket up in second will be Kempenfelt. A gapped off third for Moonlight Beach. Settled into fourth, Miss Brandy K. And traveling from fifth, Woodmere Stella. Next in line six, we've got Brydown Lilybet. That came ahead of Straub's Chippy at 4 to 5, and getting seated at the back of the bus, Big Bad Jen. 8-horse field, single file they were by that quarter mile in 29 and 3. As Brave as My Mama gets a front end mission again tonight in London. As Brave as My Mama being left alone here. Second best is Kempenfelt. Continuing third, a Moonlight Beach. Miss Brandy K stayed in. Straub's Chippy going first up for Travis Henry. That's live cover for Big Bad Jen, who got underway from last. Also moving out, Brydown Lilybet getting shuffled to last. Woodmere Stella, 101 and 4. Big time breather for the leader. As Brave as My Mama with company showing up. The company, Straub's Chippy. Within a length now of this leader, As Brave as My Mama, Straub's Chippy. They throw down through this third quarter. Watching this battle from third is Kempenfelt. Fourth and in, Moonlight Beach. Stalling on the outside was Big Bad Jen. Miss Brandy K came back for fifth. 131 and 1 for three quarters. Straub's Chippy. Now a clear lead. As Brave as My Mama chased up from second. Kempenfelt angled to the outside in third. Moonlight Beach clinging to fourth. Miss Brandy K trying for the piece of that superfecta. Straub's Chippy on top. As Brave as My Mama fighting on. Kempenfelt late pace. Moonlight Beach. Straub's Chippy. And Henry comes back with another victory. He's in for three in the early going. Moonlight Beach was a strong second, and it got close for third. As Brave as My Mama against Kempenfelt. 2-2 and 1. So it's the sixth, Straub's Chippy. It's got Travis Henry in for the early driving triple. Good late pace from two, Moonlight Beach to get the deuce. Then the four, Kempenfelt, and one, As Brave as My Mama. 6-2, 4-1, unofficial here. Back to Victory Lane. Returns Straub's Chippy, 11-year-old daughter of Stonebridge Regal, out of Straub's last chip by Holmes Hanover for Blue Shoe Investments of Ohio. Jordan Sumner training. Travis Henry tripling here. And still lots left to go for Travis this evening. The mile 2-2 and 1 for Straub's Chippy in her Raceway debut. It's her 38th career victory as she goes back-to-back in Ontario. So it was $3.90 to win. Exactor $22.50. A dollar try $39.90. The super for a buck $108.90. As Brave as My Mama fourth. Oh, she's a great check gutter here in London. Moonlight Beach was second. Miss Brandy Kay sixth. Kempenfeld third. Brydown Lilybet fifth. Straub's Chip B was a race winner. Big Bad Jen eighth. Woodmere Stella finishing 7, 29 and 3, 101 and 4, 131 and 1. The mile was 2 and 1. Straub's Chippy has got 2 in a row in Ontario. So we've got Jordan Sumner in for the training double already. We've got Travis Henry in for the driving triple already. Top down reading a 4.2635, 187. Race 5 up and coming. Fifth race next. Exactor try. It's the early super high five opportunity. A field of 8 on the pace here. The non-jackpot high five, of course. This pool always pays out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers, minus a low takeout. The non-jackpot high five next 10 minutes. So again, now 9 minutes. 9 minutes wagering time. The upcoming Super High Five play on race number 5. And at this time, the Raceway and all its team members would like to congratulate Doug McNair on dominating the 2022 National Driving Championship presented by Standard Bred Canada. That was at the Century Mile Racetrack and Casino last night in Edmonton, Alberta. The 10-race program featured the National Driving Championship, and lots competing from down this way. There was Doug McNair, Louis-Philippe Roy, of course. Sam Filion was on board. Pascal Perube from down east. The Maritimes had Gilles Berriot, Mark Campbell representing. And then from out west, Dave Kelly and Mike Hennessy. Dave Kelly with a decent showing there to be the runner-up finisher to Doug McNair. Doug took 4 races on the program. He won with horses that weren't supposed to win. And, yeah, it was great to see. It was great racing and a wonderful show put on. It was tuned in throughout the night. So, again, one more congratulations from all of us here in London. Doug McNair, a winner of the 2022 National Driving Championship last night in Alberta. So we've got the will pays on display here, the daily doubles, the pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, will pays on to race number 5. Of course, we've had some chalk involved, and then we had that bomber with Jason Ryan on board number 6. Diamonds Are Twine back there in race number 3 would certainly spice up the multi-leg wagers. Best of luck to any and all still going forward on the multi-legs going into this fifth and final leg of the pick 5. Also completes the pick 3 and pick 4. 5 minutes away. It's the non-jackpot Super High Five next. Now your field for the fifth race. Top class Pacers here for a purse of $13,000. It's the preferred. And number one, it's Homie Joe. Brett MacDonald on board for the owners Angus McCory and Mark McCory with Mark Training. Kevin Gillis owning and training number two, Kenny Joe with Garrett Rooney up. Ellie Mayhew, Robert Sims Jr., Derek Romano, and Sergio Vespa on the ownership line of number three, Prestige Sealster. This one for trainer Lindsay Kerr, Dan Clements up. Night Watchman 4, owned by Nurko Sokolovic, along with Craig Bars, Craig Trains, Nick Boyd in the bike. Steve Charlton owning, training, and driving number 5, Beach and Lindy. More to come here. There's Beach and Lindy for Charlton. Free-legged, the son of Some Beach Somewhere off the win over Flamborough. Number 6, Pembroke Legacy. This one for Sam Taylor, Lauren House, training and driving. Outside Chance Tonight for number 7, Cheddar Bay, Jay Harrison for Don and Heather McGregor, Peter Core training. So post 6 and 7 were assigned. Treading out 8, it's the mare, Miss Rockadolly. Nancy McGuire owning, Cliff McGuire trains, Tyler Borth gets the call to drive. Great looking field of top class pacers here in the fifth. Exactor try. It's the super high five opportunity again. The Raceway always featuring the non-jackpot high five with the pool paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers minus a low takeout. Getting a look at number 6, Pembroke Legacy, in with a great shot for Aged Pacing Horse of the Year in London for 2022. He moves in a spot on the wings. He's been outside there in each of his 3 outings over London. Last time he had post 6, he was a bang-up second. Wired them up from post 7 the next time around, and then from off the pace. Last time out, he just couldn't make it up. Pembroke Legacy for Lauren House here, currently 4-1 value player. Here's the 7, Cheddar Bay. And again, post 6 and post 7 were assigned in here. Cheddar Bay was a winner against many of these last time out. Made a huge move through the third quarter to pace on to victory in 56-2. The start before that just couldn't make it up from way back. It was actually sitting 8th and going very wide at 3/4. Came on to grab the final check to be 5th in 56 flat. More than capable of handling this group, though it's the tough outside post to overcome, and right now he is offering at a juicy 5-1. Number 7, Cheddar Bay. How about the 5, Beach and Lindy? Beach and Lindy has had a couple of starts over Flamborough since his return from the Maritime Free-for-All circuit. He took part in many dances down around the Maritimes this past summer and made a pretty good account of himself. Paced Charlottetown in 152-1, one of his 6 victories in 2022. And again, a nice run down around the Maritime Free-for-All circuit. This free-legged son of Some Beach Somewhere, a known closer for owner, trainer, driver Steve Charlton. I like the price. At number 5, Beach and Lindy. We've been looking for him late in here. Currently sits at 6-1. The favorite action is actually on the 1, Homie Joe, who's returning from Woodbine Mohawk Park with Brett MacDonald on for Team McCory. Homie Joe has been the favorite all along here, and currently is at 8-5. Gets that rail to work with. You look through the program lines. This is a much improved post. We're just not sure what kind of gate speed he's going to be able to offer up in the early going. Just over a minute for wagers here on our top class pacers. We've got a mare involved from the back tier spot, Miss Rockadolly. She's back from Woodbine Mohawk Park, leaving behind Homie Joe here. 1 minute left. Seconds away now, seconds away. How about the price on Night Watchman? Number 4, Night Watchman, was fourth against many of these. Last time out, one of the longest shots on the board. In fact, the longest shot on the board right now. Number 4, Night Watchman, Nick Boyd. The starter has called them in. Gates moving. Here we go. Homie Joe, Kenny Joe, Prestige Sealster, Night Watchman, then Beach and Lindy, Pembroke Legacy, Cheddar Bay for 7 on gate. Trailing out, it's the mare, Miss Rockadolly. 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's this evening's preferred top class pacer set to go postward here in the 5th. It starts right now. They're off. Night Watchman came off the car first for Boyd. Pembroke Legacy put in play from an outside gate. And towards the inside, Homie Joe has found a spot up close. Bending on through this opening 8. Night Watchman out on top there. The lead is 2 full lengths. Homie Joe is second. Pembroke Legacy being asked to go on in here. Pembroke Legacy for House. Marching towards the front end. Pembroke Legacy paying the cost to be the boss if he can get there prior to turn number 2. He's done so. Quarter mile speed. The Bullet 27-1. Pembroke Legacy did take control here at 5-2. Long shot. Night Watchman is second best. Homie Joe went on hold in third. Fourth best away for the mare, Miss Rockadolly. Moved to the outside in fifth. There goes Prestige Sealster. That's cover for Kenny Joe. The back markers are Cheddar Bay under a death hold for Harris. And at the back of the bus was the free-legged pacer, Beach and Lindy. 57 flat. 29-4. Second quarter breather for the leader. Pembroke Legacy. Prestige Sealster is going to offer up the first up pressure for Clements. Locked in the box now in third. Night Watchman, a spot at second over in the fourth. Long shot Kenny Joe pairing up in a big way. Widest of all down the backstretch going to be Cheddar Bay. They're going to be 4 across. On by 3/4. Hit me. 1:26-2. It's still Pembroke Legacy. Here comes Cheddar Bay. 3 deep on the outside and circling them. Cheddar Bay here at 5-1 shoves ahead in front of Pembroke Legacy. Night Watchman all dressed up with nowhere to go, and off the back end from last, Beach and Lindy, though Cheddar Bay circled them and is on the lead. Beach and Lindy pushing on the end. Cheddar Bay holds on. Beach and Lindy was trying for second against a fast-closing Homie Joe who was punching on through. 156 flat. Cheddar Bay doubles up. Harris for Core and the McGregors. Cheddar Bay. Cheddar Bay with another big one. Closing up strong from last. Beach and Lindy for the deuce. And to get third, number 1, Homie Joe. So the top 5 unofficial should be reading 7-5-1-4-6 here. Again, number 1, Homie Joe, unofficially third. Again, this is unofficial. The top 5 should be reading 7-5-1-4-6. Again, it is still unofficial. So Cheddar Bay has returned for another winner's circle photo. Cheddar Bay is the 6-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar from the Modern Art mare. A Mystical Sealster for the owners, breeders. Don and Heather McGregor It's trained by Peter Core, driven to win by Jay Harris for 2 in a row in London. It's another preferred victory for Cheddar Bay. This time in 156 flat. Gave them the backside business and went on to victory again. Cheddar Bay at 5-1. Congratulations. So again, 7-5-1-4-6 winning combination here for the high five. Just a slight delay here for the prices to get posted. It appears we're going official with a 7-5-1-4-6 again. It appears we're going official with 7-5-1-4-6. Just a slight delay for the prices to get posted here. Okay, we do have prices for race 5. $13.20 on the win ticket for Cheddar Bay. That exacta came back at $65.40. Dollar try, $104.90. Pick 3 on to the 5th, $84.88. The dollar pick 4, $1,250.20. And the pick 5, 20 center worth $278 and change. The double on to the 5th race came back at $18.80 in the high five, 20-cent high five. It's a great payout for what came in, $735.64. That's on a 20-cent high five play. Excellent price on that wager. So Homie Joe finished 3rd. Kenny Joe was 8th. Prestige Sealster 6th. Night Watchman 4. Beechant Lindy 2nd. Pembroke Legacy 5th. Cheddar Bay was a winner. Miss Rockadolly finished 7th. 27-1. 57. 126-2. And a mile of 156. It was Cheddar Bay going back to back at the Raceway. From the top, 386. 42517. The back half of this Friday evening program set to kick off here with a late pick 5. Can't See Back Bridal for the 4, Azucar Pipe Dream, and a driver coming right up here for number 2, She's a Gunslinger. Okay, updating you with a couple of driver changes here for races 6 and 7. No Bruce Richardson tonight. So in race 6, number 2, She's a Gunslinger. It's going to be Scott Ray. Scott Ray driving 2, She's a Gunslinger here in race 6. Over into race 7, the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trotting Event. Put Brett McDonald on number 6, Yeti Set Go. Brett McDonald driving 6 in race 7. We're only 4 minutes away from race number 6. Again, this one kickstarts a late pick 5, Exactor Tri Super. And again, it's Scott Ray for the 2, and a Can't See Back Bridal for the 4. Late pick 5 ticket idea. This was a tough sequence. I mean, if you can hit this pick 5 in London, you should get paid. I mean, just look at my ticket, right? I'm deep in the early going, and to try to keep the price down, I had to key one up in the finale. So here we go. 5 deep in this opening leg. We're going to try with 1, 3, 5, 6, or 8 to kickstart this late pick 5. Again, a tough sequence. If you can hit this one, you will get paid. Over into race number 7, the group of trotters for the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot. I believe there's a blanket presentation to follow that race. Race number 7, we're going to use the 3, 4, 5, and 7. Race number 8, again, kind of deep in there. Well, we can take one away because there is a scratch of number 7, Arbazinga from race 8. So you can pull number 7 from race number 8 in this sequence. So that's going to leave me with 3 of them, 2, 3, and 4. Again, number 7 has scratched from race number 8. The 9th race, I'm expecting a better journey tonight for number 5, Rymar Champ. I see they put the blinkers on this one tonight. Class dropping 2. So Garrett Rooney stays on. Number 5, Rymar Champ in race number 9. Much better horse when he's on or near the lead. I think with his nose on gate, should be a major factor there in race number 9. We'll also include the 6, Art of Fire. Comes in off the long layoff and does get some class relief there in the 9th. 10th race, as mentioned, because we went deep in the early going on this pick 5 sequence, we had to find a key in race number 10. It's going to be my top selection. And number 4, Rose Run, Why Not? And why not? Scott Ray on board for the trainer Brian Lawrence. Does show some 58 speed over Flamborough. A second best finish in 59 and 2 over London, late October. Not a whole lot of them in there showing the sub 2-minute speed over the half milers here in Ontario, though number 4, Rose Run, Why Not does. And that is why I'm going to key that one up in the finale. Robert Reed Jr. with his late pick 5 ticket ID as well. And again, he spread them out pretty good through the first few legs. He deepest of all in race number 9. He's gone to the 1, 3, 5, and 6. And he will look to complete with a key in race number 10. So we're both on different keys. I'm on 4, Rose Run, Why Not? He's on number 2, Dirt, who's got the 3 victories in his last 4 outings. All those victories right here in London. So again, tough sequence on the pick 5 play. Hit this one, you will get paid. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 6, opening leg of our late pick 5. Number 1, Stonebridge Crush. Brett McDonald driving for Shelley and Jane Kerr, Denny Kerr trains. She's a Gunslinger at a post 2 for Jim Napper. The trainer Catherine Gaudreau. Make the driver Scott Ray. Cam McQueen owning and training number 3, Ezra Express. Dan Clements goes back on. Tom Ham owning and training number 4, Azucar Pipe Dream. Switches to the Can't See Back bridle. Tyler Borth in the sulky. Southern Memories 5, Stu McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant, all sharing ownership with Stu Training, Garrett Rooney. Then the 6, War Diamond for Mary Ketros, the trainer-driver George Ketros. Burlesque Sealster 7, Lauren House drives for owner-trainer Gary Freer. And then the trailing spot 8, Colossal Faith, Travis Henry for Blue Shoe Investments. The trainer is Jordan Sumner. There you have it. 8-horse field of pacers. Exacta Tri Superfecta opening leg of a tough pick 5. Less than 2. Your 2-minute warning now. Looking at a favorite at number 3, Ezra Express, currently 7-5. Goes out for Cam McQueen. Dan Clements goes back on for the drive. Has been a runner-up finisher in each of her last 2. She was circling up from last. 2 back over London to just miss to CU Princess, who's gone on to race against much tougher now. Little over a minute to play. Ezra Express, 7-5, People's Choice thus far to lead off this late pick 5 in London. One minute. Less than a minute. Gates moving. Even money still on number 3, Ezra Express for favorite status. 5-2 for the trailing horse, number 8, Colossal Faith. It's Pacing Mare, $7,000 tags in behind the gate, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Azucar Pipe Dream. First off the wings for Tyler Borth along the inside. Stonebridge Crush. Out there in third, Ezra Express. Ezra Express not even looking at the pylons for the 3 holes. She's going on in here. Ezra Express to assume command here at even money for Dan Clements. Tight lines now for Azucar Pipe Dream, who pockets up in second. It's Stonebridge Crush to race from third. A midfield fourth, Colossal Faith. Next in line fifth, She's a Gunslinger. With them in sixth is Southern Memories. Gapped off a seventh for War Diamond. And tread in the field was Burlesque Sealster. 28 seconds flat. That was quick for this group of pacing mares. As they spin down towards the half mile, Ezra Express being left alone now. Azucar Pipe Dream continuing second. Here comes the first up attacker, Colossal Faith now for Travis Henry. Right on the wheel of the leader. The half timed up in 58-4. Ezra Express and Colossal Faith hooking up for a third quarter beatdown. Azucar Pipe Dream watching the battle from third. Fourth and wide, She's a Gunslinger. A buried fifth now for Stonebridge Crush. Setting it up third over, Southern Memories. Then came War Diamond and a gapped off trailer in Burlesque Sealster going up by 3/4. And a neck in front now for Colossal Faith. Ezra Express trying to come back to her. 129 flat for 3/4, circling up 3 deep. Now 4 deep out there. Southern Memories. Action gets tight. Rounding the final turn, Colossal Faith. 3 wide path for She's a Gunslinger. 4 wide on the outside and going to the grandstand. Southern Memories into the stretch. Show 'em. If you got 'em time, it's Colossal Faith on fumes. In between pacers, She's a Gunslinger. Punching on through. Azucar Pipe Dream was against Southern Memories. Picture decides race 6 in London. This one got very tight. It's either 5 Southern Memories or 4 Azucar Pipe Dream. Very close on the finish line here. The 5 on the wide side or punching on through was 4 Azucar Pipe Dream. 5 Southern Memories. Who's got it? On for third was 2 She's a Gunslinger over 8 Colossal Faith. Parade the 5 Southern Memories. 5, 4, 2, and 8. Here's a value player showing up to kickstart the late pick 5 in London. It's the 5 Southern Memories. A 4-year-old daughter of Roll with Joe and of Stonebridge Kisses by Art Escape for the ownership group of Stu McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant. Stu training Garrett Rooney's on for the victory. 2 minutes, 3/5. It's the mare's 10th career win. That's 4 on the season. Southern Memories with the mild upset here for co-owner, trainer Stu McQueen. Congratulations. Winning Connections lining up for a great winner circle photo. Southern Memories takes the 6th. So again, we're going 5, 4, 2, and 8. It appears that is your top four and will be made official. $15.10 on the nose for Southern Memories. Exacta came back at 98 even. Dollar Try 374.85. The Superfecta, a 20-cent Superfecta payout here, 785.46. Stonebridge Crush was fifth. She's a Gunslinger third. Ezra Express 7. Azucar Pipe Dream second. Southern Memories with that big four-wide push through the final quarter was the winner. War Diamond 6, Burlesque Sealster 8, Colossal Faith was 4. 28, 58 and 4, 129, a mile of 2 minutes 3/5 for Southern Memories. From the top of 5, 3, 7, 2, 1, 6, 8, 4. Seventh up and coming, the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot. I believe there's a blanket presentation to follow. And friends and family out for the winner's circle presentation to follow race number 7. Brett McDonald will be driving number 6, Yeti Set Go. Field of 7 on the trot. All noses on gate here, 9 minutes away. There was the win photo from race number 6. It got close, you know. Azucar Pipe Dream was punching through it on the inside, and that 4, or the 5 that is Southern Memory, sustaining that long 4 wide push from the 3/4 on. Big mile from that mare. A wonderful job. Trainer Stu McQueen, Garrett Rooney on board for the mild upset victory. Myself kind of blew up the voice box just before the finish. Got the cough drops on the go, got the ginger ale on the go up here, but we'll be fine. It's just that time of year where we get a little bit raspy on the mic. 5 minutes to post time. The upcoming 7th race features the opening leg of Late Pick 4 in London. And here we go. And as mentioned, just a little bit raspy, so we'll just go easy on the voice box for the remainder of this card. Here's a look at my Late Pick 4 ticket idea. Again, there was a scratch in the 8th race. Number 7, our Bazinga came out, so one less to think about in race number 8. Robert Reed Jr.'s Pick 4 ticket idea to follow. We're about 5 minutes away from this go-to wager. So we've been mentioning through recent race cards the drivers' standings. Very tight, and it just got a whole lot tighter and more interesting here as we near the final month of racing on this calendar at the Raceway. Travis Henry with 3 victories tonight just went to the top. He's now leading over Tyler Borth by 1 winning drive through 2022 at the Raceway. So our leading driver now, after the driving triple in the early going this evening, sees Travis Henry with 126 driving victories, just one more than Tyler Borth at 125 wins this season at the Raceway at Western Fair District. So the drivers' race very close as we near the month of December. And sure, it's going to be a heck of a month between those two. Back in third, we've got Colin Kelly, Brett McDonald, Garrett Rooney, who's been heating up. He is completing the top 5 for wins, but they're about 30 and 40 victories off of the front two in Tyler Borth and Travis Henry. Again, Travis Henry with the driving triple goes 1 ahead of Tyler Borth in the overall driver standings for victories here at the Raceway in 2022. Speaking of Travis Henry, here he is aboard number 1, Barroom Brawl Boys. This one for Gino Toscani, the trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Travis Henry on board the 1, Barroom Brawl Boys here. So a group of 7 on the trot for the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial. Number 2, Satin Pajamas. We'll see Jeff O'Brien owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Eldon and Carol Wetlofer along with Pamela Baum. Princeton Farms, Inc., Wendy Warren Timpano, Sea Spray Stables Limited, Frank Tucci on the ownership line of 3, Michelle Hanover, Mike Timpano training, Jay Harris aboard. Bucktober, number 4, Tyler Borth, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Bill Borth and Martin Hosack. Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan, owning. Number 5, Essential Worker, Ken Gowan, training, Andy Moore in the bike. Then the 6, it's Yeti, Set, Go, Brett McDonald for Clifton Hobbs and Earl McLeod with Earl training. And the outside chance for 7, Global News. The 3-year-old filly is now owned and trained by Angie Carroll, Garrett Rudy to do the driving. Global News missing about a month of action prior to this. Those are your 7 trotters then for race 7. Exactor, Try, Super. This one starting up a late pick 4. Getting a look at the current favorite, Bucktober scoring down. Tyler Borth scoring this one down like he's going to leave like a robot. 6-5 currently. Number 4, Bucktober looking very sharp, bending around that bottom turn. It appears Tyler Borth will be sending this one tonight. Right now, even money fave over number 3, Michelle Hanover, second choice at 2-1. Here's a look at Michelle Hanover, this 3-year-old daughter of Donato Hanover. Goes out for trainer Mike Timpano. Jay Harris stays on to drive. This filly, she's been first, second, and third in each of her last 3 over London. A gate-to-wire win in a big way. That was 2 back. Trotted a back half 59 flat. She's been the heavy favorite in each of her last 2 goes here. Michelle Hanover, for sure, one to consider here in this opening leg of our late pick 4. Less than 2 minutes. It's about a minute, 1 minute for wagers here on race number 7. Did you know the top of the fair is open for dining on Monday and Tuesday evenings for our live racing action? You can book a reservation at, you can email to reserve a table, top of the fair, westernfairdistrict.com. That is top of the fair at westernfairdistrict.com, or you can dial us up using the extension 252. It's the special holiday dinner menu for Monday and Tuesday evenings, top of the fair, as we race on those Monday and Tuesday evenings, 5:50 start time. Seconds away from race number 7. Starter was called for the Trotters to line up. Gates moving. Even money still on number 4, Bucktober, and the filly. Number 3, Michelle Hanover. Well, she's at 7-5. I guess you could call them co-favorites pretty much. From the rail out, Barroom Brawl Boys. Satin Pajamas, Michelle Hanover, Bucktober. Essential Worker, Yeti Set Go. Global News for 7. Trotters on gate. It's the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot. Here they come. They're off, and a breaker at the start. The filly Michelle Hanover has gone to a break to take them on out of their Barroom Brawl Boys. Up between Trotters is Bucktober. Saving ground along the inside of Satin Pajamas, settling down into her 4th, Essential Worker. 5th best away was Yeti Set Go. Then next to last, Global News, and well back after the gate break, Michelle Hanover. So Bucktober and Tyler Borth have grabbed control just prior to the quarter mile of 29-2. Bucktober trying for his 2nd straight victory here in London. The lead is a length and 3/4 to Barroom Brawl Boys. Extreme Long Shot, Satin Pajamas riding up close there in 3rd. Essential Worker continuing to be 4th. Yeti Set Go looks at it from 5th. Global News for the new connection. She's with them in 6th. And still the gapped off trailer, Michelle Hanover. It's a lap to go for Bucktober. Bucktober had them by the half in 60 seconds. Flat, he's got the lead now by 2.5 lengths. Bucktober being asked to pick it up. 2nd best Barroom Brawl Boys. Going to the gallop on the outside was Yeti Set Go. Yeti Set Go to a break. Down the backside, 2nd and final time. Bucktober steps it out quickly now, on for the deuce. That is Global News. Global News from 6th has moved into 2nd. After 3/4, it was 130 flat. Bucktober set sail into the final turn. He's got it by 4, and he's going to try for more. The filly Global News racing from 2nd. On for 3rd was Essential Worker. Catching up to them, and now showing 4th with an 8th left to go, Michelle Hanover. But into the stretch, Bucktober, he made front, and he was gonzo. Bucktober takes the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial. 2nd best was Global News. Essential Worker 3rd. Then came Michelle Hanover, Barroom Brawl Boys, Satin Pajamas, and Yeti Set Go. 1:59.4. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing the action by number 3, Michelle Hanover, at the start. Again, a judge's inquiry. They will review the start of number 3, Michelle Hanover. Heads up, Sylvia. Looks like you're clear right now, Sylvia. Have them go across now. Those of you going to the winner's circle, we need you on track now. Again, a judge's inquiry. They will review the start of number 3, Michelle Hanover, the unofficial 4th place finisher here, as we await Bucktober for a winner's circle presentation. On his way back to the winner's circle here is number 4, Bucktober. Bucktober is the 3-year-old son of Flanagan Memory out of Armbro Equinox by Conway Hall. For the ownership group of Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosack. Tyler training and driving this one to his 6th career victory. That's 6 on the season. A strong player for 3-year-old trotting colt of the year here at the Raceway. Bucktober doubles up tonight. It's the blanket presentation on behalf of the family and friends of the late Wayne Bloomfield. It's the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot. A large group of family and friends have gathered in memory of Wayne. Thanks so much for coming out, folks. And hope you're enjoying your evening with the horses here. Bucktober has just won your feature race. Again, it was the Wayne Bloomfield Memorial Trot. Beautiful blanket presentation. All right, folks in the winner's circle, we'll need you to hold up, please. Hold up. Okay, Sylvia, good to go. Okay, folks, you'll have to make it across quickly, please. As a result of the judge's inquiry, no violations. It appears 4753 will stand again. Result of the judge's inquiry, no violation. It appears 4753 will stand. All right, we've got official with the race number 7, 420 to win for Bucktober. Tyler Borth had scored him down like he was leaving, and sure enough, made front. It was over. Exactor came back at 57.30. The dollar try, it's worth 112.25. Super for a buck, 263.20. Your 20-cent superfecta, 52.64. Here is that rundown. Barroom Brawl, boys 5th. Barroom Brawl Boys 5th, Satin Pajamas 6th, Michelle Hanover 4th, Bucktober won it, Essential Worker 3rd, Getty Set Go 7th, Global News was second best, 29-2, a minute, 130, mile of 159 and 4, Bucktober for 2 in a row. He's won his last 3 here in London. And this time of year, it's always neat to offer up shutouts on possibilities for horses of the year at the Raceway. And, of course, Bucktober looking pretty good on a 3-year-old trotting colt of the year here at the Raceway. Bucktober wins again, race 7 in London. Top down, a 5-6-4, 1-3. 7-2, our 8th race up and coming. We go back on the pace for the next 2. Back on the pace, scratch the 7, Arba Zinga. Key scratch in here. Number 7 came out, the Exactor Tri Super. Pick 3 starting up 9 minutes away. Seven minutes to race 8. Exactor Tri Super Pick 3 starting up with the victory in race number 7. Of course, Tyler Borth now back into a tie for the overall driver standings for wins 2022 at the Raceway. So locking things up. It's a dead heat currently for the driver wins 2022 at the Raceway between Tyler Borth and Travis Henry. Both are still busy for the rest of the night. It certainly sets up for a crazy kind of December between those two in the drivers' race for victories here in London. Wonderful to see there in the top turn. Christmas lights on display through the trees next to the Raceway at Western Fair District here. Now, I got talking to production earlier on this evening. I said, I don't believe I've seen the lights on the trees. It looks beautiful. First season, I believe, there's been lights on the trees there. The park next to the Raceway looks fantastic. On the upper turn here at the Raceway at Western Fair District, the season is nearing, of course. 5 minutes to post time, the upcoming 8th. Starters on parade for race number 8. We go back on the pace for this $7,000 claiming event. Exacta Tri Super Pick 3 starting up. Number 1 is Debunka. Debunka, the second start back off the layoff for owner and trainer Cam McQueen. Jay Harris on board. Stuart McQueen owning and training number 2. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Ontario debut for driver Damian McClellan. Welcome to London. Number 3, Mystic Messenger, Bruce Goit, owning and training Dan Clements on the lines. And number 4, May 2-4, Jason Ryan for Gary Bickford, the trader's Kyle Bossens. Einhorn from Post 5, Steve and Laura Roberts sharing ownership with Steve Training, Tyler Borth. Stonebridge Scout number 6, Gladys McCarty owning. It's Robert Mawson trained, Lauren House driven. 7 was scratched. The 8, Lil Memories, Greg Drew owning. It's Gerald Weir training. Travis Henry gets the call to drive. Those are your starters then. A reduced field of 7 for an Exacta Tri Super. And again, this one starts a pick 3. Looking at the hot horse in here for owner-trainer Bruce Goit. Dan Clements stays on, and we'll try for 4 in a row. On board, Mystic Messenger, Oedipus 3, and odds on 3 to 5 choice. Here's a newcomer to the driver's room in Ontario. Mentioned earlier on the program, Damian McClellan has picked up his tack and come up from the Maritimes. Did most of his driving on the tracks of Summerside and Charlottetown and Prince Edward Island. He was licensed up to drive beginning in May, so his first season of driving, licensed up for 6 months. He was able to win his first career start in the driver's seat. That victory took place late May over Charlottetown. So a little info on Damian McClellan, who makes his Ontario driving debut right here aboard number 2, Don't Doubt the Lakers, for owner-trainer Stu McQueen. May 2-4 offering right here at 5 to 1. Jason Ryan stays on board for the drive. You're not going to get any of those bomber prices on the May 2-4 in here. We've seen Jason Ryan scoring aboard at 19 to 1, 50 to 1, and tonight 35 to 1. Those are all victories for the one they call Ricky Bobby. I'm told, though, Ricky Longshot could be more fitting. This past week here in London, Jason Ryan on board number 4, May 2-4, here in race number 8. Less than 2 minutes as we get a look at Debunka. Debunka gets that rail to work with. He does love to race on or near the lead, though he has missed some time. It was back in mid-August. Over Leamington was a final start before starting back here on November 18th, where he had a great trip in there, just a little short on the end. Likely to race a little bit better tonight, a little tighter now with a qualifier and a race under his belt. Debunka, 11-year-old son of Matt Namera's band in here for Cam McQueen. Jay Harris on board. Right now an 8 to 1 value player. As we go a little over a minute for wagers here on race number 8. The live racing, of course, comes back on Monday and Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times. Your free program available for download. It's available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And if you'd care to book a reservation top of the fair, You can dial them up by using the extension 252. You can also email topofthefair@westernfairdistrict.com. Monday and Tuesday evenings featuring a special holiday dinner menu. Gates moving. It'll be Debunka, Don't Doubt the Lakers, Mystic Messenger, May 2-4. Einhorn, Stonebridge Scout, Little Memories in the trailing spot. It's a field of 7 on the pace, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go, chased up to leave sharply. May 2-4, May 2-4. Grabs early control. Debunka is racing from second, settling in to third. Don't Doubt the Lakers, a midfield fourth for Mystic Messenger, who closed up as the 6-5 fave. Traveling from fifth, Lil Memories. Next in line, 6 Einhorn. The earliest trailer was Stonebridge Scout. They got single file quite early here. And behind the leader, May 2-4 at 5-2. He opened it up in 28-2. May 2-4 on top with Debunka, tugging on Harrison second. Don't Doubt the Lakers continuing third. It's a peak to the outside in fourth now for Mystic Messenger, who appears to be traveling first up for Dan Clements. Following in that move will be Lil Memories. Actually, pulling from third, here's Don't Doubt the Lakers to roll the dice. First up with just over a lap to go. May 2-4 on top. Debunka continuing second. The plugs are out on Don't Doubt the Lakers, who went back to the pylons in third. May 2-4, he drove on. Following that half, nifty 57-3. May 2-4 going strong through the third. It's Debunka second. Back to the outside in third. Don't Doubt the Lakers. That's forcing the hand of Debunka, who's off the pylons from the deuce. Going up by 3/4 there. 126-4. May 2-4 on top. Debunka will give him all he can handle here. Drafting in third. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Trying to make something happen from fourth. Mystic Messenger. And fifth and in for Einhorn. They get ready to make the swing. And on the inside, it's May 2-4. Up between Pacers. Debunka again on the wide side. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Here's Damian McClellan making a big splash in his Ontario debut. He wins it. Second best was Debunka. Third goes to May 2-4. It was Mystic Messenger fourth. So there you have it. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Damian McClellan's first Ontario drive, and it's a win in 158-4 for Stu McQueen. Here up on the wide side, Don't Doubt the Lakers, young Damian McClellan. He was a winner of his first career drive back in Charlottetown, late May, and here he is 6 months later, winning his Ontario driving debut aboard Don't Doubt the Lakers here, a value player at 8-1. 2-1, 4-3, your top four unofficial. Here he is, folks. Welcome to the winner's circle at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Damian McClellan, he's come back aboard number 2, Don't Doubt the Lakers, 12-year-old son of Don't Get in My Way out of Lake Hills Melody by Sportsmaster. Owned and trained by Stu McQueen. Stu with the training double this evening and the mild upset victory here. Don't Doubt the Lakers. And again, congratulations, Damian McClellan, winning his first Ontario start in the driver's seat. 1910 on the nose for Don't Doubt the Lakers. The exactor came back at 146.80. Dollar try, 271.85. Super for a buck, 592.95. The 20 center worth, 118.59. Debunka was second. Don't Doubt the Lakers won it. Mystic Messenger 4. May 2-4 third. Einhorn 7. Stonebridge Scout finished 5th. The 7 and scratch Little Memories was 6th. 28-2. 57-3. 126-4. The mile 158-4. Don't Doubt the Lakers. 47th career win and his 6th on the season. That was the Stu McQueen training double. From the top, 214-375 scratch 6. 9th up and coming. Group of Pacers put the blinkers on 5. Rymar Champ, 8-horse field for an exactor try super late double in 3 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, there was claiming action from race 8. Number 8, Lil Memories, was claimed for the claiming price of $7,000. It goes to trainer Doug Bowens. Again, Doug Bowens now training number 8, Lil Memories, from race 8 for the price of $7,000 was claimed. Ninth up and coming. Again, the Exactor Tri Super. We're still on the pace for a late double. Starters on parade for the race 9 event. Race number 9 on parade. You're looking at one Hokey Dokey with Scott Ray in the bike for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe, Michael Trains. Number 2, it's Distinctive Sean, Jason Ryan on board this one for Ken Alward. The trainer's Vic McMurrin. Diane Sylvester owning, Dwayne May training 3, Eternal Ruler, Tyler Borth. Number 4 to be Family Sports for Mark Lasso, the trainer Dwayne McFadden, Jay Harrison. More to come here. Guess it's going to be the 6 next. Number 6, Art of Fire, in off the long layoff for Robert Sims Jr. and Lindsay Kerr with Lindsay training. Dan Clements driving a 6, Art of Fire. Then the 7, it's Derby Dillon, Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainer is Cassidy Schneider. Stepping out now is your 8, Cajun Lightning. Cajun Lightning is back on Lasix for this for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainer is Steve Roberts. The driver, Travis Henry. And following that is the 5, Rymar Champ. I believe they've changed up the bridle this evening. Rymar Champ. It's the blinkers on for Michael Carther and Kim Carther with Michael training. Garrett Rooney on board the 5, Rymar Champ. I'm expecting a better showing from that one tonight on the class drop. That's your pacing group. $7,000 claimers here. Exactor Tri Super Late Double. So it's even money for one Hokey Dokey, and then 8 to 5 second choice. You're looking at him, number 6, Art of Fire, has not raced since early July. The long layoff coming in, but the qualifier says he's good to go. It was a third best finisher over the good track here in London. Clements on board for Kerr, 7 to 5 currently. Pretty much a co-favorite with number 1, Hokey Dokey. Getting some pretty good value still on number 5, Rymar Champ. 10 to 1, a value player here in race number 9. My top selection, I got to stick to it here. Little over a minute. How about the long shot guy here, Jason Ryan, Ricky Longshot, right? Jason Ryan aboard number 2, Distinctive Sean. Right now a 14 to 1, second longest shot on the board. He goes on the gray, Distinctive Sean here. Final call for wagering, race number 9. Gates moving. Hokey Dokey, Distinctive Sean, Eternal Ruler, Family Sports in the center, then Rymar Champ, Art of Fire, Derby Dylan, and to trail out, Cajun Lightning. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing Eternal Ruler with early speed. Outside of that travels Rymar Champ and Distinctive Sean. The gray will be up close here for Jason Ryan, bending through the opening turn. Eternal Ruler is getting marching orders this evening from Borth. His lead is 2 full lengths to the long shot. Distinctive Sean still outside and driving. It's Rymar Champ looking to settle into third. He's done so. Away and fourth is Hokey Dokey. Next in line, 5th, we got Derby Dylan. Then came Cajun Lightning. Next to last, the odds-on choice, Art of Fire. And the trailer of this field, it's Family Sports. 29 seconds flat for a headstrong Eternal Ruler. Been a long time since this one has gotten missionized. He's up front in command here at 9-2. And now the first up challenger. Here comes Rymar Champ looking for the drop and pop here. Eternal Ruler. Rymar Champ. Distinctive Sean continues there in the top 3. Hokey Dokey a spot at second over, toe up at 4th. 5th and in for Derby Dylan. 6th and wide, Cajun Lightning saving ground. Art of Fire and the gapped off trailer continues to be Family Sports. A minute and 1/5 for the halftime. Eternal Ruler, the lead now down to a neck. Offering up heavy pressure, Rymar Champ, Distinctive Sean, Hokey Dokey, and third over into the flow. Now Art of Fire put in play. 129 and 4 for 3/4. Rymar Champ has taken command. Up on the wide side now travels Hokey Dokey. Following on that, Art of Fire. Distinctive Sean is moving on through for Jason Ryan at 23-1 into the stretch. Rymar Champ, Hokey Dokey. Far side comes Art of Fire through the stretch and to the mile. Rymar Champ. Just enough to hold on. They hooked up for second, Hokey Dokey and Art of Fire. It appeared to be Derby Dylan to finish 4th in 2 minutes, 4/5. Judges' inquiry here. They're going to review the action between the second and third place finishers here. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Again, a judge's inquiry on action nearing the finish. For the horses that finished second and third, hold all tickets. Here's the 5, Rymar Champ. Holding on. 1, Okie Dokie challenging on the wide side. Number 6, Art of Fire. And Action Got Tight. For the 3 of them here on the line, hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Judges are reviewing. Action nearing the finish. All right, so again, the 9th race goes under the judges' inquiry for Action near the finish. Unofficial winner number 5, Rymar Champ. It's actually a dead heat for second between 1, Okie Dokie, and 6, Art of Fire. Dead heating for second are the 1 and 6, and finishing 4th, number 7, Derby Dillon. Returning to victory lane, Rymar Champ. The drop and pop here at 6-1. Rymar Champ, 6-year-old son of Chemistic, out of Artistic Gal by Arts Place, owned by Michael Carther and Kim Carther with Michael Training. Garrett Rooney on board for the victory, the mild upset victory. His second driving win on the card comes aboard Rymar Champ. A winner here at 6-1. The mile time 2 minutes 4/5. Congratulations. Again, the race number 9 still under the judges' inquiry. And again, the dead heat, unofficial second place finishers, the 1, Okie Dokie, and 6, Art of Fire. As a result of the judges' inquiry, no violations, no changes to the running order here in race number 9. Again, the judges' inquiry says no violations, no changes to the running order for the top 4, 5, 1 and 6 for the dead heat for second. The 7, Derby Dillon, finishing 4th. Multiple exactor try superfecta payouts here in the 9th. Going official here, 1480 on the value play of the night. Rymar Champ. Exactor with the 1 for second, 22.30 with the 6 for second, 26.20. The dollar tries with 1 for second, 38. 6 for second, 36.20. And the supers with 1 for second, 214 and change, with the 6 for second, 213 and change. Here's that official rundown. So in the 9th, Okie Dokie was second in the dead heat. Distinctive Sean 5th. Eternal Ruler 6th. Family Sports 8th. Rymar Champ, a race winner. Art of Fire 2nd in the dead heat. Derby Dillon 4. Cajun Lightning 7. 29, a minute 1/5, 129 and 4. The mile was 2 minutes 4/5. Rye Marchant from the top, a 2 dead heat, 5, 6, 8, 1, 2 dead heat, 4 and 7. 10th and final up and coming group of trotters, 8 Horse Field for the Super High Five Exactor and Try comes your way in 7 minutes. So we've got the late double, pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, Will Pace. And yeah, as we go into the final leg, both broadcast tickets for the pick 4, pick 5. Robert Reed Jr.'s, yours truly. We're both kind of live going into this final leg, but yeah, it gets a little bit tougher for each of us, for both of us to cash in. Well, Robert Reed Jr., he's keyed up the 2 Dirt to complete the multi-leg sequences, while I have keyed up number 4, Rose Run, Why Not? Best of luck if you played along or came up with your own selections to get through on to race number 10, the payoff leg of the multi-leg wagers here this evening at the Raceway. Again, more live racing continues into next week. It's a Monday, Tuesday evening start time, 5:50. Your free program is available right now on our website for both evenings, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. If you're interested in booking a table for the top of the fair Monday and Tuesday evenings, feel free to dial them up using our Western Fair District phone number with the extension 252. That'll get you to the top of the fair. You can also email top of the fair at westernfairdistrict.com to reserve a table. Monday and Tuesday evenings featuring the special holiday dinner menu going into next week and beyond towards the new year. So again, feel free to book a reservation top of the fair Monday, Tuesday evenings. We race 5:50, and of course, Sunday, the matinee on December 18th. It's the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, the third annual edition. We're expecting a big day on track, and there are room for reservations. Top of the fair that afternoon. We get underway at 2 p.m. This is Sunday, December 18th, a week from Christmas. We'll feature the Drivers Holiday Challenge. And again, all in support of Toys for Tots. Book a reservation top of the fair for that day. Dials up using extension 252. Also email at top of the fair at westernfairdistrict.com. And for that, be a special lunch menu for that Sunday, matinee, December 18th, top of the fair. Tenth race trotters have entered the track for a post parade. Exact or try. It's another super high five opportunity here. Number one is Royal Leaf with George Catro, zoning, training, and driving. Number two, Dirt. Dirt is a current fave here at 9 to 5. It's a saltwater stable owning Paul Megan's condition, Paul McKenzie driven. Her Gray. Number 3, Natasha Day for owner-trainer Alan Bredner. Then it's the 4, Rose Run, Why Not? Scott Ray on board for Brian and Stuart Lawrence. Brian training. Coming Fashion 5 for Triple S Equine. Trainer Pam Forgy. Drivers Garrett Rooney. Number 6 is Trade Barrier, Alfie Carroll for Angie Carroll. The trainer's Richard Carroll. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. It's Cassidy Schneider training number 7, moving to the top. Travis Henry gets the call. And to trail out, number 8, Road to Redemption. Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Mike Budway. 8 trotters for this exactor try. Non-jackpot super high-five play finale. Two-minute warning, 2. Going just over a minute now. Co-favorites both 2, Dirt, and 4, Rose Run Why Not at 5-2. There is some action as well for both the 1, Royal Leaf, and 8, Road to Redemption. Late action comes in as well on number 3, Her Grace K. Less than a minute for wagers on the High Five finale. Final call. The starter has called for the Trotters. Lukewarm favorite status here for number 4, Rose Run Why Not, Gates moving. It's our Friday evening finale. Royal Leaf, Dirt, Her Grace K, Rose Run Why Not, Coming Fashion, and Trade Barrier. Moving to the top, Road to Redemption in the trailing spot. 1/8 of a mile out. Trotters pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Dirt to take them on out of there. Rose Run, Why Not is challenging here in the early going second. Royal Leaf plugged in there in third. Fourth best away, we've got Her Grace K. So Dirt is going to cut it. Dirt on top once again in London. Royal Leaf for a two-hole ride. Backed off in third. It was a duck and tuck for Rose Run, Why Not, who did close up as the 8-5 People's Choice. Trotting from fourth. Her Grace K already rolling from fifth. There goes Road to Redemption. Road to Redemption for Borth has moved from fifth into third. Will be first up for a long ways, and that's live cover for Coming Fashion. So the backfield in motion following the quarter mile of 29-4. Dirt is on top. Here is Road to Redemption, rushing and brushing here on this half-mile approach. Dirt being pressed. Road to Redemption is second, third and in for Royal Leaf. Great positioning outside and fourth now for Coming Fashion. Getting shuffled back here and now boxed in. Rose Run, Why Not is fifth. Setting it up third over, Her Grace K. With them in seventh, Trade Barrier and a struggling trailer in moving to the top. The half timed up in a minute and 1/5. Dirt is still going forward. Dirt by a full length. Road to Redemption living on the outside. It's Royal Leaf continuing third. A second over toe up in fourth and angled wide down the backside is Coming Fashion by 3/4, 129-4. Dirt is still there, still coming. Road to Redemption. Royal Leaf pocket sitting third. Looking for some daylight. Rose Run, Why Not? Absolutely locked and blocked there in fifth. Down the stretch they come. Dirt wanted every call. Has gotten every call. Is going to trot off into the night. Dirt to win by 4. Royal Leaf for second. On to take third was Rose Run, Why Not? Then Trade Barrier and close for fifth in the high five. 2 minutes, 3/5 as Dirt doubles up. Mackenzie for Meggans. Unofficial winner was number 2, Dirt, over the 1, Royal Leaf, then the 4, Rose Run, Why Not? And number 6, Trade Barrier, fourth, the 5, Coming Fashion, fifth. 2-1, 4, 6, 5. Your top 5 unofficial for the high five. Shout out to Rob Reed Jr., who put you on to Dirt as his key player in the finale to complete the multi-leg wagers. He's on the pick 4 and pick 5 tonight with a key player in Dirt to take the finale. Again, it's a 2-1, 4, 6, and 5 high five finale. Dirt has come back, 4-year-old son of Angus Hall out of Snagham Bianca by Duke of York, owned by Saltwater Stable, trained by Paul Meggans. Paul Mackenzie on for this victory, 2 in a row for this combo. Another gate-to-wire victory for Dirt in 2 minutes, 3/5. He goes right to his mark here in our 10th and final race. Congratulations. Race 10, it's official. The rundown, Royal Leaf was second. Dirt was a winner. Her Grace K, 7th. Rose Run, Why Not, 3rd. Coming Fashion, 5th. Trade Barrier, 4th. Moving to the top was 8th. Road to Redemption, 6th. 29-4. Remitted 1/5. 129-4. The mile was 2 minutes, 3/5. Excellent rating there. Mackenzie on board dirt for 2 in a row. Top down a 2, 1, 7, 3, 5, 4, 8, and 6. $5.90 to win for dirt. Exactor 1950 dollar try. 26.50. The high five 20 center 134.04. Late double 43.20. The pick 3, 20 center worth 40.50. Dollar pick 4, 398.10. The pick 5, 20 center coming back at 613.47. Provided to you by Robert Reed Jr. on our broadcast. Both the pick 4 and pick 5 were selected by Robert. Wonderful job. That's going to do it. Pretty live card tonight in London. There's still some simulcasting in-house. And, of course, simulcasting continues tomorrow. Always a busy day in the simulcast market. And tomorrow evening, we will be featuring a Bulldog Hanover's final career start on our simulcast. It comes to you from the Meadowlands. The Meadowlands featuring the final career start for the Bulldog. He'll go postward just after 10 p.m. Eastern tomorrow evening. We will have it for you on track here in our simulcast. We'll look forward to that. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Great show on track to our horse people. Again, wonderful job. From the Eye in the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.